Fancy a look at my wares?
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future. For this nation, sir.
Do come again. Hail!
剧毒鸟声。
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
More harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
Ice is our ally against such fiends! I will protect you.
That my magic
I will protect you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I will finish this here and now.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The magics you bestowed are faithful.
I believe John's spell is drawn to us. We'll extinguish our light, lest we summon it unwittingly.
<clears throat> 先到早上再说。什么东西啊？炮啊！在中间遇袭击。 很讨厌你。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
招财。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Who's it there?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You'll not live to regret
No one can defend themselves when trapped like this.
好啊。有啊，你没有要拼我就拼啊，不是现在呀。
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Remarkable! I can sell. Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Elevated. Splendid! I must thank you, I'm on the cusp of a new. Now, this time I would have you accompany me. Much in this world can only be learned. My own health is a small price. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
What are you up to?
This tavern is open to travelers. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined. Do come again. This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So do come again. Well met, sir. How might I do it?
一走。
As a matter of fact, I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
带路，有没有人可以带路？
What am I supposed to do?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Let me get that. By and large,
过头了。
the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
在哪？
Thinks it comes of their mutual
在
devotion.
网上。
Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their queen regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
那里看起来有一条路没？不行。
What treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm all for smelling the roses.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we cannot defend ourselves. Right you are. Well, water risen.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding success.
I shan't let them harm you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That was superb, Arisen!
Down your arms.
Here at last.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
You have my support.
Well done. I'll turn you into a pit of
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You can open it. Focus your attacks.
Try fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
会中毒啊，干什么嘞？在那边跳恰恰，靠！
As you wish, I shall return my ritual.
Arisen, are you all right?
The high ground of fighting on an incline will make overpowering us all the simpler.
他中毒了没呀？
should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
God.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We
回
cannot
去
break
看
it
看
from
他
this，side.
对吧？哦，对。
Really now? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Red wolves!
下单行道。
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well met. Lenny.
My aunt extraordinary. I feel more symptoms develop. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Thank you for your help, my friend.
Resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Well met.
Dear me. I can't believe on my shoulder.
What luck! We meet again!
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Sprinkle of misfortune can be pleasant spice.
Harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Don't let your help is needed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay for blue.
run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by... the dragon's design? So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. Substance of which ye speak. Worms' life crystals can be obtained. They retain a measure of draconic power. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flow. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Where's the plenty?
Place for everyone. Everyone in the house. Wouldn't last a day without me.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
At least I am on my feet. That's well met. There's much things doing. What's going on? Would that I could spend all day here.
A customer, then. That changes things. I best tend to business. Yeah, my back starts acting up.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
What you need? What am I supposed to do? Tedium's a kind of blessing, I suppose. I'll not stand for this.
There's light armor, and there's heavy. What? There's light armor.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I've no talent for this at all.
Well met, sir.
How might I be just about anywhere?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
all day is tiring work.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Well met,
I've been on my feet all day.
suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
When does my watch end?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's back can't set off till I've had my due.
This one's shaking.
I will protect you.
Anyone gives me trouble.
I'll start dusting.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I must. I've got to.
What am I supposed to do about it?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Haven't got it.
Now, where was I bound again?
Gladly stay a while.
Are you trying
You're
to piss
gonna
me off?
regret that. Fine. No one can't.
Whatever am I to do?
Aye. What the?
Hail. Gladly stay a while.
Yon statue make.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Goblins not.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart? Honestly, I follow every regulation.
There's been much talk, but I've heard rather enough of it.
What might you
Time this place.
Here's what to do.
I'm with you in that house.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. My bed.
I'm in fine faculty. Don't vex.
You'll have to excuse me.
I'm unsure how best.
Not a care in the world.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Your luck too far.
This.
That's or worse. All's lost.
Something smelled divine.
Not much to do.
I'm done for.
Someone's
Aren't
come
I?
along.
Living.
Let's take it easy today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make...
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well, that's something.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You pushed your luck too far.
Save our best will do.
Of course.
You're the Arisen, aye? The personage of great esteem is to return. I speak of Sir. Your aid is requested as a potential ally, and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
tired. I've barely the vim to tie my... Now, I sense getting cold.
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, son. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure. He approached with
For it,
Anything
cut my
better than
teeth
this.
in a real battle.
Even the grave.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, and yet he draws I do hope His Majesty...
What delights might there be to find in Clown's
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Good day, sir.
One day, I'm going to have...
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along. Where will the wind blow me today?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
I can't bear it. Only fools and urchins comes to their kind.
Where are you going?
Fine battle today.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Wolves, Master!
'Tis weak to fire!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the original.
Well said.
One of our number is unconscious. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Over here, if you please. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands. Much obliged. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
This calls for a curative. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Nicely done! Come, all my come. Splendid. We haven't reached our foe.
Use their range to our advantage.
Understood. one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I will protect you.
Let my magic strike you an elemental wound.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Master, are you unharmed?
Battle is ours!
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Come out and play.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Of course.
Would you mind coming over here?
You scared? You should be. Where do you think
back
you're
here.
going, eh?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree. We're here, Mark.
Oh, true. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for but I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide, not mayhap you will find the sentiment strange. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form, I admit. I find it rather baffling myself, yet with this bow, I begin to understand.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap it is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on myself. My performance with this bow has died, but the ingenuity of it is all very well to talk. I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no...
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you. stand a chance. You're dead wrong.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Welcome.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my bold. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping. Oh, thank. Might we continue this? You will find my master's manor in the note.
Somehow my feet always carry.
A good sleep will ensure we are Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Tis quiet about.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I thought it only right to tell you that. As you, I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one... but the path... There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train.
Be of service.
By your command, Arisen.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The world could use more places like this.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come
over here, if you please.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Best be heading home.
Time to be heading home.
I just tell half as many lies as my parents.
What do you think? Does this...
Oi! Who's there?
May the heavens...
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot not to mention. Oh. You wouldn't happen... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours, and it's... We do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little... Ah. But in only if you've the time and as servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times, perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. By chance, he was examined by... So, he was put into our care.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Here he is. We've been administering the medicine. To be perfectly honest, after all, there is no shortage. But I suppose I ought not say so. Come. We've...
Psst! You there. Hell, listen, the sisters here are good to us, but it started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. That he'd be... Mayhap I'm just imagining this. Pray, should you hear...
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the... That is, none of the other sisters tell is. She gives the patients a... which is to be... And yet... This is a place of prayer.
So, and none save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence. See, I've already reported, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I quite agree.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
Not my kind of place. I never should have come here. It isn't the dragon, but these pests.
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Shall we get some rest then?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Pray, keep your voice low.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Here we are.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
Oh, someone help.
Medicine? Now!
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree. Shall we present the evidence we have gathered to Sir Lubomir? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records. Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the... At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back! Pray, what? I don't... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe is... Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
I quite agree.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially... At any rate, they may know...
Over here, if you please. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Now merely sit back and enjoy.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake...
Some other time, maybe.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her. In the end, I survived. And once, she handed him a large pass. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet? 'Twas...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. I wavered between life and can't say as I missed that. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
Oh, well met, sir.
Sets my
Go
thoughts down
on,
dark
have
paths
a
of
look.
space.
Sweat and toil, each day's more of the same.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Interested in my wares?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I'm tired of breaking my back for
I've
someone
written
else.
a book I ought to be getting back to.
Go on, have a look.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
We do to neglect proper nutrition.
Pray, follow me.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Nicely done.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I near end up...
Enough. I gave...
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phases. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
A moment's prayer can...
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
We must go where we are bid. Here to ask all of me, are you?
I'm quite sure I was, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last.
Not sure why I patrol it. If I'm you looking to enlist? Oh.
I'll take any chance.
What else needs doing?
Stay out of everybody's
I quite like it.
What was I supposed to do?
My head will roll if water goes awry. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Boss, we could get them back.
I'll set out on my own adventures.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I love waking up knowing anything's
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I only hope my best is good enough.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
A good sleep will ensure we are
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Still a while to go before we shift over. Can't help but talking up the smoke. My legs not off, I'm not careful.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters can be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Aye, got some coin to spec. What would you of me?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Nay. I greatly appreciate the coin or two to soothe my...
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising. You know where to find me.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
This looks as good a place as
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Gladly stay a while. Welcome. Resist.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
comes for me next. I am sure of it. Time to go home and write down the day's plans. It isn't the dragon, but these pests will worry me.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Humility's here.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Not without its charms.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Wish I had someone to share this spot with. You here to aid me?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Living God. But dreams are free, I
Lots
say.
to do.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How am I to be of Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
We must rest.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. Where are you?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by... a master storyteller.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What might you be looking for?
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
You have my support.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We've got goblins!
I shall see it done.
Very well. I shall return.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You must wake! A curative ought to do the trick. What excellent! I could have done no better. Think nothing of it.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I knew you could prevail, Master.
Let us all to grow a little. Our foe is not yet.
Outstanding. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
My protection. But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Attack now, while the oath of attention is fixed on favorite. Make haste. Target is lying prone.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Would you mind coming over here? Then I shall remain by your side. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
our enemies.
No harm shall come to you! Over here, if you please.
Come on then.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Prepare yourself!
Peter's chill holds little sway over this one.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
You've come. Follow me.
Sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree.
attack from unexpected quarters. Careful, little.
Master, are you unharmed?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Very well. I shall return.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Fear not. I'll think of something. El. Alacarilm ilmenelo nandeuin morteren ecialis. Isilrod vane nun liacas. Alacarilm fion. Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends forgive me. From this moment forth, so long as you remain now, come. The place the trial should be held is just...
Nenen vir linta. Cassians arken.
Halana fire mine.
Nihia menia falia tielvana la sorte. The trial of archery shall be held here, but I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor aiwanon. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Dare. I cannot stand idly by while my sister, my friend. If ere there is no time, I shall mark the... Make haste. Her life hang...
Nambao.
Isilrod Fanon, Fenenumen in Tayal.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alka.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwe.
Moriven fendel nar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf. You heard correctly. My father is the archer. My custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us, but I will gladly defy my father if it means saving. None shall fall to the fell.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon. I will be your shield.
We've got choppers!
It fears fire's fury!
Come, follow my example.
Splendid. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
We are to retreat, then?
and I shall remain by your side.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I, but there is still hope. If, the moment the ogre relinquishes, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target, yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows... Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Master, you must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure. This should be of use.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Come, let us quit.
Fin del nar, el tara.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
At once, Master. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Would you mind coming over here?
Findelnar el Tara. Come. Pray. Keep Darren out.
This way, Master. Follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Nefanimo iskiriandio mor elot.
Over here, if you please.
Hold a moment. What? A way out. Oh, my heart. None of this would have been possible. You are my sister.
Eteler.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Eteler, le fermor el dalia eralot, lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina nenwen mor aiwanon, kiriando an mein vanalin huro, kasinke telpe nun finaler.
Finlenar. My gratitude, not only are you my... By the by, if you...
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Kalael alame, aidalia an palan hiarmenran, elorato ala, laikasa, nefanamo, iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir, malananon? Anam.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Well said.
I'd fain lead the way.
Lungtena peli.
My gratitude to you, not only are you my... By the by, if you are a...
Would you mind coming over here? Draw near!
'Tis weak to fire!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during our travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Well done.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Etela el Bronde minita. Tir alcat.
Numi ondo, aninke liavani aldike.
Malanthar, ne, Ingarina, Ana Itaro. Menel, fear linta.
Isilros banun kalayal lom. Bronde minita.
When cast, be sure to avoid enemy. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I fear more fin than Tarma. I fear pen.
Silvana.
Intal ne Nalanta?
Karim, Kemenro Morveakuru. Yo, Halan Lome Melt. I am my brother taught me to. I learned the word. Others of your kind have come. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, Edela El Dalia Minwe El One.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arinfel.
Menelume sur Angadur Cindy. Iav Steel. Alastar. Mor nun Hiroth. Anendune Falumtena. Nun Falasmir Anam. Ver an Iwanon.
Fa Alcarwa Sil Non Via Palan. Martine Fear Meltol.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the...
Anfatelpi Halan.
Ne Nalanta?
Edela El Dalia Minwe El One.
Inlis Arenfell.
Ayu, Fanamo ne Metane.
My duty is the Arbor Heart. She is nature's. We have always lived, yet, a special kind. Once, a dwarf wandered in. Now, do you know of this substance? If you find any.
Aliele finnis. Maitane Finlando.
Menelume sur Carit.
Yerusa Indre. And
Kemen
Kemin
Ross, Akasar, Arinfel.
Salma Arenfel. Alecam. No Nandewin.
Kemen Hume Nath.
Fa Alcarwa Sil Non Via Palan. Martine Fear Meltol.
Menelume sur.
I'll go and open the chest.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Nungmi Ondo, Aninke Liavani Aldike?
Sono voglio lontano. Pindamon.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Morfa erando.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Follow me, if you would. I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifentia. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith in your language. 'Tis, of course, Scale Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf.
So Grifentia is the elvish word for scale cinder. suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I quite agree.
An ogre comes!
I shall see it done. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Dilmate isil rod nun alvekio, malan farsama. Let me get that.
Tanefin.
Nun ve oyanda ata.
Error anne oya. Error anne oja förmår.
Vir Oyonda Atar.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Akayel arume fa in Itarond, etele Eldalia nu in Lalasta.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Vindamund.
Jarmen ran soron.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
What to make of this?
But be sure to buy aught.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
My services don't. Come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it. it first. Always a
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You pleasure doing.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
If I sleep on my word. There's no place I'd rather be.
Here we are.
Off with you, you...
Aye. What bring... Looking for scale cinder. Oh, elves and dwarves don't get along unless... Listen, I have all elven fairs. Course, no, but the fact of the matter is, they may...
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwifentia in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Salma Arinfel, Alecano Nandiri.
Have you found Gwifentia? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb, it is a pungent stew of... But I shall prepare it. If it would you be willing to gather the ingredients? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
Rotten fish and apple. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I quite agree.
Anendulne falumta.
Svindemund fionar. Arefan. Nam ananduin.
Murin osto.
El dalia huero. Ala karilm.
Vindamund. Vindamund. Jarmen ran soron.
Nea fer mor finnen ta. Jav tarma erume. Falometari nun. El dalia huero.
Elelote anfir alen osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Tango do telpe.
Kirandone halana. Non fe nembawe.
El Weculion. Fir Alicaliel.
Lia Fiona sur Fiennes.
Nelis Kaliel.
Yav Tarma e... Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Ray Herua.
Nambawi.
Isilrod Fanam. Isilrod Fanan.
Morfa Menelsar. Halana Fir Mine.
Isolod Fanun. Nanda Fir Alicaliel.
Numi Ondo.
Kana el Keminhu. Do you have the ingredients? Oh, I would...
Nambawi.
Look, as long as you
Say, do I know? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
But not at the expense of my duty if all goes awry.
Ho there. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to... Getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Crowds can be troublesome. Let's be on my guard. Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Can't watch.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Material.
If 'tis refined you want, go.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Not sure why I'm trolling, if I'm honest.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
No shame in letting down your guard. Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Busy out today.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Townspeople depend.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I wonder if it's still early for dinner.
A good sleep will ensure we are I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
'Tis quiet about.
Got to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
No sense dwelling on what others think. If I sleep on my
There's got to be a way to earn more coins.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Need anything? Many thanks.
As well as we can look while you're here, eh?
I'm in fine battle today.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Sono oye o luntarma. Virusa indren an keminindo.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
Lis minimum falas mir.
Nunwe ondo aninke lia vani albike.
Arefan. Nambao.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren?
Salma Arenfer. Calno Nanderi. Anandur.
Nunwe ondo.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have
I must endure.
It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink. It is ready, but it is so... I fear the dwarven, but I will trust in you. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use...
Nambao.
Never have I left the arbor before this.
Error anne oja.
Never have I left the arbor.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ronde minita. Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani albike.
Valis arenan, halana fe in mine.
Salma Arenfeld. Alekano Nandek.
Vindamun. Jarmen Ransor. Vindamun.
Nelis Kale.
A customer then. That changes things.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
You're back! An elf? I ne'er met one. Well met.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the skin. Have you brought some of that elven
Yes, I have.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the... Come on, you two! The cavern's the...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Of course.
A customer then. That.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
It's just another day, same as the one
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Asps, find that they do not poison you.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Let my magic strike you an elemental boost.
Well done.
One of us has been poisoned.
ruthless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We are to retreat, then?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This calls for a curative.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths.
I'm not into...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? I thought You imbecile!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's...
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'm gonna go dispose of this? And I expect the elf to be gone when I...
What am I to do?
What you came here for,
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker, mate, while you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
Most impressive, Master!
Yes, Master.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. For now, I hope you will, and I must thank you.
Not at all. 'Twas man.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover. Seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
It was a pleasure to recount such good... tidings. We've made it then.
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is... You saved her. The Arbor Heart's fortunate I am that we... All is well, thanks to you.
Dear Alakaliel.
What have you come for? I have a request. Will you hear it? I thank you.
Dear Alakaliel.
Ronde Minida.
Salma Aren. Alakano.
Morfanenwen Alkawa.
Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Might I ask where you are headed this day? I can do naught but pray for their safety.
What am I to do?
There's naught I love more than a saucy woman.
Wait, you're equipped.
I thank you. This is for you. As
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.